ऐसी आँख ठीक है, आ गया आ गया। हेलो भाई कोई हार गए फाइनल में 1-1 और पेनल्टीज में हार गए। भैंस की आँख। आज हारे क्या? पहले गोल किसने मारा था? उन्होंने मारा तुमने? मैं इस नंबर को अच्छा अच्छा, वो क्या फॉर्मेशन खेल रहे थे? तुम पिछले मैच वाली फॉर्मेशन खेल रहे हो ना पक्का? तूने जब गोल मारा कौन से टाइम पे? एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में मारा था? कब मारा था? फोर्थ से खेल रहे थे और तुम? भैंस की आँख। थर्ड गोल नहीं मार पाए थे, मतलब सेकंड फिर गोल चांस ही नहीं क्रिएट करा गया दूसरे गोल का। हेलो दीपेंद्र बॉल्स भाई, यस ब्रो दीपेंद्र भाई। नहीं, किसी का चांस ही नहीं बना। अच्छा, मिड में लड़ते रह गए तुम लोग फिर आपस में। सही है। पर बहुत हार्श खेल रहे था, मेरा लेफ्ट फुट पूरा स्वेल हो गया। वो उस चक्कर में खेल लोगे, पेलने के चक्कर में खेल लोगे फिजिकली। नहीं समझा तो मैं समझ गया उनका कहने का। बॉल्स ब्रो, यस ब्रो बोल भाई, दीपेंद्र भाई बोलो भाई, खेलते हैं इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं। एक मैच खेलने दो फिर खेलते हैं। रेफरी से क्यों फ्रस्ट्रेट थे? अरे जब हार्स खेलते हैं तो उनको भगाओ ना, उनको क्लोज एज वो अरे जब हार्स खेलते हैं ना बंदे तो उनको होल्ड करो थोड़ा, जैसे तुम बॉल को दूर रखोगे अपने वन टच पास करोगे तो उनकी फटेगी। अच्छा अब ठीक हो गया। पता नहीं खेल के लगेगा, बताइए तो यही से खेल रहा हूँ मैं। वो फ्रस्ट्रेशन में अभी मैं कुछ सोचता नहीं यार। अरे नहीं, वो तो तुमको पहले प्रिपेयर होना पड़ेगा। तुमको पहले ही प्रिपेयर होना पड़ेगा उस चीज़ के लिए ब्रो। हाँ, सो हुआ 2 दिन से बेकार मोड था मेरा। ब्रो आई गिव यू द बेस्ट पीपी, इसको व्हाई यू डोंट यूज इट? आई यूज दैट पीपी ब्रो। विच पीपी यू गिव मी? ग्रुप में? अरे यार ये क्या पास दे रहा है बंदा। ब्रो आई गिव यू द बेस्ट पीपी, इसको व्हाई डोंट यू यूज इट? फर्स्ट टेल मी, आई विल शो यू पीपी, माई शो पीपी नेक्स्ट मैच, देन मुझे बताना दीपेंद्र भाई कैसा पीपी है। हाँ छोड़ो। भाई साहब क्या चल रहे हैं ये। I give you इसको PP in the inbox and no bro you are using that or other bro inbox where bro, मैं समझा नहीं दीपेंद्र भाई, कहाँ पे दिया था तुमने? कहाँ पे शेयर करें PP? यार और भाई इनबॉक्स व्हाट्सएप ओके है, विल चेक। और भाई उन्होंने जो गोल मारा था वो ऑन गोल था, हमारे डिफेंडर के हेडर से मार के अरे ऐसे ही होता है फाइनल मैचेस में, जो लक नहीं साथ पता क्या। क्यों छोड़ गया, मैं तुम्हें ऊपर पीछे से मारना चाहिए। बड़े मैचेस में ऐसा रहता है। चेक इन बॉक्स ओके ब्रो आफ्टर द मैच। रुको भाई अभी तो मैच है। React quality is too low bro, make it high. Bro it's 720p. अबे यार कहाँ जा रहा है ये। इन नाइट विच टाइम यू विल डू स्ट्रीम? इन नाइट ऑलवेज 10-11 बजे तक करता हूँ शाम से। मैं शाम को करता हूँ 5-6 बजे से। क्या पीपी है तुम्हारे? 8 7 10 8 8। भाई साहब इन नाइट विच टाइम यू विल डू द स्ट्रीम? दीपेंद्र भाई मैं शाम के टाइम करता हूँ, रात के 10-11 बजे तक। अभी मैं यूज़ कर रहा था ये 8 7 10 8 8, यही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं यूज़ इसको का। अच्छा खेल रहा है, इसमें स्पीड स्पूड अच्छी है। ओ एट दैट टाइम वी विल प्ले हो गया। हाँ अभी भी खेल सकते, अभी हो गया मैच मेरा, अभी कर लेते तो ही। मैं तो अभी वही कर रहा था। इसको को बूस्टर मारूं क्या? एंटर फ्रेंड मैच, मोहम्मद एंटर फ्रेंड मैच वाइल्ड कर रहे बुसारा भाई वेलकम। इट इज़ गुड, यस ब्रो इट इज़ गुड। नॉर्मल पे क्या इसकी शूटिंग बिल्कुल बेकार है जो नॉर्मल है। क्राफ्टेड पासिंग, पासिंग है यार इस पे, टोरेस पे भी हद है यार। हेलो 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 हेलो, हाँ कि भाई क्या क्या? इसको कि रुको एक सेकेंड, गूगल पे कर दिया ना मेरे को। ठीक है। लिखो 8, शूटिंग 8 करो। वही तो बता रहा हूँ, 8 8 7 10 8 8, इतनी टट्टी शूटिंग है ना। 8 7 10 8 8, इससे शूटिंग अच्छी हो जाएगी, ब्लिट्स भी मार लेगा। हेलो हेलो, 8 7 8 7, हाँ ऊपर से बता रहा हूँ शूटिंग 8 है। फिर अपनी दूसरी आ गई लो पास, लॉफ्टेड पास, वो 7 है। और उसके नीचे आएगी 10, और उसके नीचे आएगी अपनी 8, और उसके नीचे आएगी फिर से 8। ठीक है कहाँ पे वीडियो? अच्छे से की वीडियो बना रहे हो? ओके, कब कब अब गेम नहीं आओगे या कब आओगे? अच्छा शराद है। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। मोमैम्बो की भी चाहिए क्या? मोमैम्बो की चाहिए क्या? हाँ। अरे यूनाइटेड का प्लेयर। पासिंग मिली मेरे को तो। मेरे को पासिंग ही मिली, फिर मैंने वही दे दी, और है ही नहीं मेरे पे। पासिंग अच्छी, पासिंग कर दो, पासिंग और अच्छी हो जाएगी। पासिंग तो बहुत मस्त है इसकी, इतनी प्यारी पासिंग कर रहा है ना ये, मतलब कहीं से कुछ भी डाल दो। शूटिंग के लिए हग रहा था, पीपी दे के शूटिंग करोगे ना आप तो अच्छी हो जाएगी शूटिंग इसकी। हाँ जी। अब मेरे पे कि भाई 6 स्किल्स हैं, मैं किस पे मारूँ वो 6 स्किल्स? कौन से वाला कार्ड आया दूसरा? नकाटा, नकाटा नकाटा की बात कर रहे हो आप? तो वो तो जापानीज प्लेयर है, मस्त खेलेगा वो, तो बहुत मस्त खेलेगा वो। पर लग तो रहेगा जब, बट है नहीं। अरे विक्टर ले लिया, आर्सेनल वाला विक्टर ले लिया मैंने। अब बंकी भाई टीम विक्टर लिया, और क्या लिया आपने साथ में? यूनाइटेड का प्लेयर ले लो अरे कितने नॉमिनेशन पड़े? अरे मैड्रिड के प्लेयर आए दो, मैड्रिड का प्लेयर आया वो लिया। मैड्रिड वाला CF ले लो एक, ठीक है, जो इसमें आया गोंजालो ग्रासिया, एक वो ले लेना। और हाँ, तो ये ले लो, राइट विंग ले लो, जो यूनाइटेड का प्लेयर आया मोबैम्बो, कोनार मोबैम्बो, दो तो प्लेयर खरीदे इन्होंने इस बार, ये ले लो। PSG मतलब CB, हाँ अच्छा है, लेकिन वो सिर्फ PSG के लिए वो है वो, मतलब ठीक है डिस्ट्रॉयर है, बाकी कंट्री वाइज नहीं खेल पाओगे आप उससे। ये भी तो देखो ना, कंट्री वाइज कहाँ से यूज़ कर पाओगे? या तो क्लब अच्छा लो जिस क्लब में वो खेल सके, मैड्रिड, यूनाइटेड, आर्सेनल, सिटी, बार्सिलोना, वो वाला। या तो फिर उस साइड ऑफ लो कि नेशनल के हिसाब से खिला ही नहीं पाओगे तो फ़ायदा क्या? गुंजालो इज़ वेस्टिंग कार्ड, गुंजालो इज़ ए वेस्टिंग कार्ड है। चल देखते हैं कितना मैक्स जाएगा। मोमेम्पो ले लिया अभी, मेरे पे भी ये दो ले लिए मैंने, एक कार्ड बचा है। ठीक है ठीक है अंकित भाई, ठीक है ठीक है अंकित भाई। अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, वो बात नहीं है दीपेंद्र भाई, पता क्या चीज़ है, हमारी ये जो कर रहे हैं ना हम, इसमें प्रॉब्लम है। मेरे को तो था आर्सेनल की टीम बनाना, आर्सेनल की मेरे को फुल टीम बनानी थी, वो बना ली मैंने। वहीं इसके यहाँ तवेज़ मिल जाए ना, क्या ही बात है यार भाई, सीरियसली। डोंट टेक गोंजालो, लो स्किल्स, अच्छा स्किल्स लो है इसकी क्या? ब्रो सी यू सून ब्रो, टेक केयर, ऑलवेज लव एंड सो, थैंक यू ब्रो। नाउ आई हैव टू कंप्लीट माय इवेंट्स इन नाइट, वी विल प्ले, ओके यू हैव, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है भाई। ओके ब्रो, यू कैन आल्सो रिएक्ट, योर साउंड इज, ब्रो योर साउंड इज टू लो, मेक इट हाई, वेट, नो नो, अभी ठीक है आवाज़, अब ठीक है। गैपको का कार्ड मेरे पे है, नीदरलैंड वाला ये, ठीक है। बी रेटिंग है इसकी, और क्या कार्ड है इस पर, यहाँ पे है नहीं कोई भी। नकाटा सेकंड स्ट्राइकर, यहाँ पे मेरे को मरीनियो मिल गया, ये गलत सीन हो गया मेरे साथ, मरीनियो नहीं चाहिए था। लिटिल बिट मोर हाई, इससे ज़्यादा हाई फिर वैसे होगी, मेरे को माइक को पड़ेगी ज़रूरत। आरबी ये है ना जेम्स, आरबी कौन ढूंढ रहा था? अटैकिंग फुल बैक है भाई ये। मैं सोच रहा हूँ इस बार रैंक का करें कुछ इलाज, द वेज। हाँ आई थिंक मेरे पास ये हो गया, ये भी हो गया। ये में क्या क्या है, ये बचा, इटालियन क्लब के बचे हुए हैं। उन्नीस सौ अस्सी, होप वन डे, रोहित ब्रो हैव 10K फैमिली सून, यस ब्रो सून, मे बी सून, हाँ हो सकता है, होने किस्मत की बात है यार, ये मेहनत कर रहे हैं, बाकी देखते हैं दीपेंद्र भाई, मेहनत की बात है दीपेंद्र भाई, वो तो कर रहे हैं हम लोग, बाकी वीडियोज़ वगैरह डालेंगे अभी, बढ़िया बढ़िया सी देखेंगे फिर। प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर में क्या आ रहा है? स्पेनिश क्लब में ये कर लेता हूँ, मेरे पास 9 स्किल हो जाएंगी। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड लूँगा फिर एक बढ़िया सा, मेरे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड में शॉट्स नहीं है, प्रॉपर डिपिंग नक्कल वो शॉट नहीं है, मेरे को एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड चाहिए जिस पे सारे शॉट हों वो। ओवन 4 सेकेंड हाफ में आ जाएंगे। अरे ये क्या ड्रामेबाजी है यहाँ पे, इसको भी तो खेल लेगा यहाँ पे। ब्रो योर होम इज इंडिया विच सिटी? आई एम फ्रॉम हिमाचल ब्रो, हिमाचल। फॉक्स, अच्छा ये भी गोल पोचर तो है। हिमाचल से हूँ ब्रो मैं, हिमाचल धर्मशाला, अगर तुमने सुना हो तो। मैड्रिड, मैड्रिड में और कौन सा कार्ड बचा हुआ है? विनीसियस, विनीसियस का कार्ड है यहाँ पे, विनीसियस भी है, एम्बापे, नहीं। अच्छा मैं इसको ये खिला रहा था, और सीबी को मैं क्या कर रहा था? सीबी 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 कमामिंगा। अरे सीबी कहाँ गया मंडी? अरे हजार भी तो है मेरे पे, इसकी आँख। हजार को मैं खिला ही नहीं रहा। हजार पैड्री भाई तुम्हारा तो मेरे को नहीं लग रहा। विक्टर वर्ल्डर, आर्दा तुरम को ले लेते हैं। लेफ्ट में किसको खिलाएंगे हम? जमाल है लेफ्ट में, राइट में। आई लव दैट प्लेस, ओ रियली नाइस। स्लोवेनिया सून, ओके। अरे भाई तुम कब इस साल आओगे? या आई लव दैट प्लेस आई विल कम आफ्टर 5 years इन दिस ईयर। अच्छा इस साल तुम 5 साल के बाद आए थे। अरे भाई साहब बढ़िया है, बढ़िया, अच्छी है, ठीक ठीक है यार, बढ़िया सिटी है, मतलब अच्छी सिटी है हमारे यहाँ, अच्छा लगता है मुझे। ये टुच्चामिनी एंकरमैन है, क्या है तू? एंकरमैन, ये एंकरमैन का कार्ड ले लेता हूँ। डेविड बेकम, एंकरमैन, दो चीज़ें हो जाएंगी ये। कीपर कोटवा आ गया, ये आ गया। टोनी एडम, टोनी मॉड्रिच, विक्टर वालेस। ब्रो आई हैव फ्लाइट टू ऑफ स्लोवेनिया। कब भाई, कब है? अच्छा मतलब यहाँ आओगे, यहाँ से जाओगे क्या? हिमाचल आके जाओगे क्या? सो आई कांट कम राइट नाउ। अच्छा कुछ टाइम बाद आओगे यहाँ पे तुम, सही है यार भाई, सही है ब्रो, सही है। यहाँ पे कौंडे, ये भी 99 ही जा रहा है, कौंटे भी। जमाल रफीना के 2 कार्ड है मेरे पे, पैड्री 1 2 3, रिवाल्डो, जाबी, निस्टा, मरीनियो। कफ, कफ को क्यों नहीं खिला रहा मैं? माई ड्रीम टू विजिट, ओके सून यू विल कम ब्रो। वाई यू गो टू स्लोवेनिया भाई? स्लोवेनिया किस लिए जा रहे हो आप? स्लोवेनिया किस लिए जा रहे हो? स्लोवेनिया किस लिए जा रहे हो ब्रो? लव यू लव नेपाल और नॉट? अरे ऑलवेज लव ब्रो, भाई वाई नॉट? अरे नेपाल को प्यार नहीं मिलेगा तो किसको करेगा बंदा भाई, ये भी कोई पूछने वाली बात है भाई। ऑलवेज लव नेपाल, वो चूतिया होगा जो नेपाल को, नेपालियों से प्यार नहीं करता होगा। अरे भाई जितना इंडिया हमारा है उतना ही नेपाल तुम्हारा है। जैसे नेपाल समझो हमारा एक वही है, पर हमारी पार्ट समझो। Visa is coming this month soon. Oh. Why you go that place? स्लोवेनिया किस लिए जा रहे हो? काम में या वैसे ही घूमने? घूमने जा रहे हो क्या? अरे नेपाल में तो यूट्यूब वगैरह बैन हो गया था ना, ये फिर कैसे चल पड़ा? फिर से एक्टिव कर दिया क्या इन्होंने सब कुछ? मैं तो सोच रहा था बंद है सब कुछ. ब्रो नो बैंडेड्स ओपनिंग. अच्छा, साला कांड ही करवाया इन्होंने भी फालतू में. अच्छा खासा चल रहा था तो वो नहीं चलने दिया. क्या गवर्नमेंट्स हैं यार, कैसी गवर्नमेंट है तुम्हारी? तो छोड़ो, हमारी भी सेम ही है. तीन और 9 स्किनें मिल जाएंगी मेरे को अगर मैं ये इवेंट कंप्लीट करूँगा तो. एक सेकेंड. Bro, bye. I will come later. I will also play events. Okay. Yes, bro. It's okay. You can play also. भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार. हेलो आइकॉनिक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आइकॉनिक गेमिंग. अरे भाई कर दे रेडी.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day of course engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
अरे यार क्या बनता है अरे भाई क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा
Well, we're underway. And here's Torres. Torres running with the ball. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Now, can they get him away? The most accurate pass. Alvarez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
अरे यार ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है यार
Aimed beyond the defence.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that sight.
Real chance! There's a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Driving forward. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross to the back post. Oh, what a collide! Romario! It's Neymar! That's what you call
क्या सेव कर रहा है यार ये
goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isco. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Isco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
अरे इसको
And the shot! Right that time.
मीन्स ये कर क्या रही है? बहुत ऑफसेट था ये तो.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior!
Good try, very good try in fact. Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
There is the half-time whistle.
Team
Shortage
magic.
of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they were worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
बिल्लू भाई bro whatever nothing bro. क्या होगा? यार बंदे ने बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है. ये गेम नहीं स्टार्ट कर रहा.
Gets things going for the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. It's gone out for a throw-in. Isco. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rudiger getting this one clear. Out towards the flank. Was probably asking just too much.
गलत मारा, बहुत गलत शॉट मारा, बहुत गलत.
Capabilities, always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Corner number 2 then. No, he's managed to misplace that. Played into space, pass somewhat off target. Mendy. Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
बच गया.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually they might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think
Oh, terrible mistake. He's through and all on charge, surely! And he's found the net! Barcelona are back in business! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish and he came up trumps.
Tourist,
Things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's found a way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. that's a decent ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's been caught in a chance for a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Ah.
Finish, exquisite.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he was quick to react. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Isco.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Tries to play it through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
I thought it was...
It's Lewandowski! That was superb goal!
इसके यहाँ क्या लैग हो रही है बंदे की गेम?
You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
भाई मार ले, 4 घंटे लगा के मारेगा क्या?
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
There will be
Let's
5
look and
minutes
place
added
it forward.
time.
Shifted it to the flank. No, that was never going to make it. That is a brilliant interception. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. And here's Messi. So that's it.
यार
It is
अटैक तो
all
करना
over.
होता है, रेफरी साले कुछ कर.
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a...
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे पीछे को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football.
Diggy bhai, kaise ho?
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Diggy bhai.
Bebeto. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto.
Diggy bhai, isko mil gaya.
Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose the marker. Superb player. Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri, and he's forced to go back.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. It's Pedri. Raul, probing pass, and this is the real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
मिल गया कार्ड इतना खास नहीं है उसके पीपी चेंज कर
So smooth.
पीपी चेंज कर कार्ड अच्छा है वो पीपी चेंज करो उसके
Peter, it was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chouameni. And here's Torres.
यार क्या टच चाहिए
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard. And it's Pedri. There's the shot!
नहीं 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 नहीं
And that's caused the worry.
अरे स्पीड में तेरे को बोला पीपी चेंज करनी पड़ेगी उसकी ग्रुप में जो डाले वो 8 7 10 8 8 वाले वो डाल फिर करो जो भी करना है 90 स्पीड हो जाएगी 90 स्पीड एक्सेलरेशन दोनों 90 90 हो जाएगा
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Good ball, good take.
90 स्पीड बहुत होती है यार
That could spell trouble. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior! And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself.
कार्ड तो अच्छा पासिंग पिचिंग तो मस्त कर रहा है
And he rise to it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. There's the header. They came ahead but couldn't
किधर दल गया अरे आटा देता तो नहीं दल लो मैं तो क्या बोलना करा था हाथ है
Well, this man's contribution.
और थोड़ी देर उन्हें थोड़ी मिल गया ना तो किसे अंग चल उताई में ना ना
Half-time whistle goes. Industry or intent
वो ना बंद कम करो
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a throw.
स्पीड ठीक हो जाएगी. मैं नहीं हूँ, बटन है मेरे दिमाग के, मत तो खाओ. आता नहीं, बकवास मत करो मेरे ने. चबड़ 24 घंटे नहीं लाना कख भी. मैं बैठा टीवी, मैं दिखा था नहीं तो नहीं करता. मैं करना, मैं ठीक कर लिया था. नहीं करता बंद मेरे सिरे किसी से ना मारा. नहीं करना बंद था. मैं कैसी दिखना है कि क्या करा तुम, क्या नहीं करा थे. है खोता दिमाग. मैं कैसी दिखना है क्या करा क्या नहीं करा थे.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. And he's there to clear it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here comes the cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mendy. And he's in on goal. Fernando Torres goes for a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Keep calm.
हेलो ठीक है भाई.
That's the job in a nutshell.
यार मैं चोद क्या है.
Chouameni, Pedri, and here's Vinicius Junior. Bebeto! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
स्पीड है कम. पीपी मैच के बाद ही दे पाऊंगा, अभी तो नहीं दे पाऊंगा. 8 7 10 8 8.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
it's Asa!
यार क्या मारा यार. बूस्टर तो मेरे को पासिंग मिला है. तू देख ले, तेरे को शूटिंग मिलता तो शूटिंग निकाल ले. मेरे को तो पासिंग वाला मिला है. मेरे पे तो बूस्टर है ही नहीं. तो
confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He is through here. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
रुक अब देता हूँ तेरे को पीपी में.
Glaringly wrong, but the result.
डी वाई ये हैं 8 7 10 8 8. डी वाई देखा. आठ 7 10 8 8 8 7 8 8. बाय भेज दिया तुमको. हेलो शिवम ब्रो. सैब भाई हेलो. सैब भाई ले लिया इसको. चल पड़ी गेम. बूस्टर स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट की जरूरी नहीं है कि वही देना है, तो वो भी दे सकता है. शूटिंग दे दे. स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट से शूटिंग अच्छी है. बूस्टर दे रहे, शूटिंग दे रहे यार. शूटिंग मिलती है तो शूटिंग दे ले. स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट शूटिंग. मेरे को तो पासिंग मिली है. मैं तो पासिंग से खुश हूँ. ठीक है पासिंग ही. अब जो मिल जाए वही ठीक है. फालतू वो ड्रामेबाजी करके तो कोई फ़ायदा ही नहीं है. मेरे को तो इसको अच्छा लगा यार.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are
Shooting,
positive nerves. The
striker
prospects are so
instinct,
great, the potential,
agility भी ठीक
be it
रहेगी.
financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass isn't the best. And he can clear it away.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's another throw. And that has been cleared. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Torres. Neymar picked up, brilliant chance, surely!
अमन भाई कैसे हो? मिल गया?
He becomes a member of the exclusive 300 club. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him in a heap. Shot a goal! It's there!
क्या घुसा गया यार टोरेस ये बढ़िया इसको कैसे बहुत बढ़िया पीपी चेंज कर लो उसके
They have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's there to retrieve it. Carvajal. And this is Isco. Isco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shoots! And it's there! A quite incredible spell.
फाइव न्यू प्लेयर्स आए हैं वो भी रैंकिंग से मिलेगा हाँ अब वो भी मिलेगा वो 50 लाख तक मिल जाएगा
That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Villa, now it's Messi, now it's Mbappe. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Isco is always looking to break lines.
ऊपर देनी चाहिए थी गलती कर गया
Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a Messi!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Yes.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
10 लाख वाले में ठीक था
And he shoots!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Beckham. It's run loose here. Oh, good take in a good area. Neymar's cross. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay put? It's Isco! He would have been quick to recover this. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Looking to play him in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Carvajal. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri cuts it out. Sunset.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, big chance! No mistake! Comfort!
मेरे लिए मुश्किल था करना 10 लाख, फिर भी कर तो लिया.
They forced the error.
अरे हो जाता है, 10
Extracted
लाख कोई
the
मुश्किल नहीं है.
maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid are having a ball here. De Jong. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. 75 minutes played. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's found a way past, and the shot! Cleared away. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in space and
कर रहे
looking
हैं,
for
कर रहे हैं,
options.
कर रहे हैं, कर रहे
And
हैं.
Messi!
बच गए.
And he can't put it away.
कीबोर्ड में मिल जाए बस. कीबोर्ड ही चाहिए क्या तेरे को? मेरे को वो मिला, मरीनो मिला. मरीनियो मिला मेरे को भी केबीडी का कार्ड चाहिए था.
Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
De Jong. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
वो ले ले 5 स्टार प्लेयर ले ले, गियोर से ले ले, जो भी लेना वो ले ले. बचा के रखा हूँ, मैं समझा नहीं. नॉमिनेटिंग कॉन्टैक्ट को. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, मैंने भी बचा के रखे थे. मैंने 2 प्लेयर ले लिए. आर्सेनल का विक्टर की ओर से ले लिया और वो ले लिया यूनाइटेड का मोबाइल 2 प्लेयर ले लिए मैंने.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Mbappe finds himself offside.
अरे भाई साहब.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bale! Bale! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And this is from Mario.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
That's rather hopeful.
ऋषभ को मैसी मिला. मैसी कैसे मिल सकता है उसको नॉमिनेटेड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट को. अच्छा, नॉमिनेटेड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वाला मैसी मिला. उसपे मैसी है तो है शायद पहले का भी. मैसी है ना उसपे पहले का भी.
More and more pressure on the ball here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? That is a jarring tackle, but...
ऋषभ की किस्मत बड़ी है ना. मैं इसके
Nicely shaped ball. Shot could be Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
हर महीने दे रहे मैसी मैसी दिमाग लग रहा है.
But not the expected outcome.
And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this. And the shot! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are...
Shoots! Oh, just like...
इसकी किस्मत अच्छी है, हर महीने मैसी मिल जा रहा है उसको. सारे हमको नहीं मिलते मैसी. चलो इसके बापे बड़े सुपर फास्ट है बेंच तभी तो गोल मार जा रहे हैं.
And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a searching pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't...
Oh, chance, surely!
रीडर कर दिया 800 कॉइन लगा दिए नहीं मिला 800 कॉइन क्यों मिल रहा है एक स्पिन मारने से भी 900 वाली स्पिन मार ले एक
really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
यार गेम क्यों लैग कर रही है
Now it's Mbappe. Isco. Here's a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And they win it back again. Neymar. And it's Bale. It's Bale! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
दीदा को 800 कॉइन देके भी नहीं निकला भैंस की यहाँ जुज़लम
Cruyff. Oh, good. And the shot! It's in! They're back within reach! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just...
It's Bale! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Fernando Torres. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. Great vision. Chance for a shot! There's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a good ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, that is rather wayward. There
will be 5 minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, it's got in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just win.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Yeah.
Should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they could spring out of defence. And it's Isco. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 5, Beckham. Number 15, Diego Forlan. Substitutions taking place.
Ricky Pooch.
There will be 1 minute added
Pretty
time.
loose pass. Beckham. Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. He's got away. And that has sent him sprawling. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
अरे बढ़िया तो है वो राइट बैक तेरे पे राइट बैक है क्या बट अटैकिंग है तू करेगा क्या उसका
Beckham makes the interception. That was good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe, and the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. David Villa! Alaba.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He's picked his way through. Promising position. He slings it in. And the keeper has reacted. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
मैं भी मारूं try.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry and then kicks from the spot. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he does it with poise.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Mbappe is the next man in the spotlight. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Hazard is the man who's second in line. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
David Villa is second man up.
Held his nerve really well. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Madrid are looking to him to tie things up. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
This to put them 2 up. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
This then to level matters.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Keeper, no chance.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
He must, but can he? Yes, that's how you do it.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper.
मार दे सीधी मार दे.
And there it is, the decisive kick. Madrid fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the 2 sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. How will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit.
क्या कह रहा है भाई? किस्मत ही खराब है मैं इसकी आँख मेरी तो. वाह for the player, any player items are promoted in the game.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played. Locked in behind. Oh, this looks sharp. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Frankie de Jong.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Raul, can he get on the end of this? This might spell danger. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's out of play.
पहुंच ही नहीं पाया वहाँ तक.
Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Torres. Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Hazard. And he's one-on-one. He's had a shot. And that would have been
हैं तो
some
क्या
goal.
कर रहे हैं यार बंदे?
Can really show
So
some
right, so left to right.
which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Lewandowski. Mendy. He's gone forward. Now it's Torres. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot!
सूरज अंकित भाई कहाँ हैं? अंकित भाई वीडियो बना रहे हैं.
Not quite the end product.
किसको पे वीडियो बना रहे हैं अंकित भाई?
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly. And he's in, and the shot! Caceres with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Not the most accurate pass. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's let fly! He's making a real surge on the left.
Oh, great feat that.
Thinks about the shot. And he's gone looking for safety.
There
And
will be 1
smartly
minute
reclaimed.
added time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were
आएंगे
able to
थोड़ी
take
देर
the
में.
lead, but
सूरज भाई तुमको मिला? इसको मिल गया क्या?
for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
अरे भाई थैंक यू ब्रो. Strike win streak. सेविंग भैंस की आँख. All girls are the same. अरे भाई.
Arsenal get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. That has not gone well. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get on the end of this? Face to face with the keeper.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing...
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. This is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
चुप क्या कर रहे हैं इसको बंदा चेंज होने में टाइम लगा ना
Oh, what a climb!
सबसे पहले ये बंदे ने चेंज किया है जल्दी
Oh, that look of disbelief.
अरे भाई यार ये सेटिंग क्या होती है बंदे की चेंज करने की वाइड है क्या होती है पता किसी को कुछ क्या मेरी साली वाइड है मुझे बंदे लेट हो गए सब
The pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Crossed into the box. Rijkaard. Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? Messi receives it in a wide position. Big chance! They've done it!
यार तो तू टक्कर मार के तो भूल हो जाएगा
In double quick time. That was a given.
डिवीजन तो ठीक चल रही है मैच तो नहीं मिल रही
The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
भाई जो भी इसमें पे कुछ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार 5 बंदे देख रहे हो यार
Awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3
गिव
coming
सम
up.
सपोर्ट भाई लोग
Cleared without complication. Martinez.
There will be 3 minutes added
Rijkaard.
time.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's very neat. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
हेलो अवेलेबल
Arsenal
भाई
certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Raul. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Vitinha. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Threads one in. Short changes him with that pass. It's looking wide. It's a searching pass. That's a little off target. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to be enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
नहीं नहीं भाई.
Raul looking tidy in possession here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, what a ball! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Available भाई क्या चलना तुम्हारे?
Real chance here.
अरे भाई सभी लेफ्ट टीम में भी खेलना है, 11 खेलता है क्या? बढ़िया. Chester.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
मैं 24 टीम पे हूँ.
It's run loose. Who's going to get that real chance? Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi gets into a good position. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Isco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Forlan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Isco. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Substitution for Marseille. Number 13.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field is number 6, Griezmann.
Marseille are looking to go forward now. Yeah. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldo finds himself offside.
अबे क्या हो गया?
Howson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's in on goal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Forlan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ambitious ball here. Raul. Marseille looking to pass their way through. Good ball, good take. Beckham. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply...
84,000। अरे भाई ये क्या मजाक कर रहे हैं। वन वन खेलना, आ जाओ। सर तभी स्पॉन्सर कर दो कोई। ये किसकी आईडी है? तेरी आईडी है क्या? आईडी किसकी है ये? भाई किसकी आईडी है ये? हाँ। अरे किसकी आईडी है ये? हेलो हेलो वंश, क्या लग रहा? राजी है कुदर है कि कमाता टोजो कुदा जाओ। टोजो दिखे नहीं मैं जो बड़े दिन हो गए सी रंदा तो बिजी है भैन जहाँ भी फोन करो। ये गल करा बिजी दिखा मैं फोन दे महा। अच्छा वो सुना तू बाकी नहीं था जी। ठीक है बुढ़े नहीं सुनाएगा पता की बुढ़े ने नहीं तेरे अपने बापू ने गल पहले बुढ़ा के बोला तेरा बापू तेरा लोड़ा भी थी बोलना पिंडे मार दे यारे। नहीं बोलो उठने गो खागो पीगो से कुड़ी कोई मना करदा। हाँ हो जाएगी। हाँ बापा थोड़ा टाइम पहले कर देंगे। क्या बोला था तू? ऐसे गया चलिए से कह क्या बोला? बोलना तो मैं क्या सुना दे कि कुड़ियाँ रहेगी। ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਦੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੱਤ ਭਰੇ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਭੈਣ ਚੋਦ ਨੇ ਕੀ ਦਿਖਣਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਹਾਣੀ ਆ ਬੁੱਢਾ ਵੀ ਆ ਤੋ ਹੋਈ ਸਾਰੇ ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਦੇ ਉਸ ਪੰਪਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਪਏ ਲੜਾਈ ਲੜ ਲਓ ਦੂਏ ਬੰਦੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਪੰਪ ਦੇਣੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਗਾਂ 'ਚ ਬੜਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹਿੱਲ
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this, it is what you and the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zico and one more try! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has been slung wide. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Isco. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's well spotted. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick look, then plays it in. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. Diogo Costa gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Very nicely done. He's found the way. Chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And it's Zico. And this is Neymar. And that's... Can he finish? Oh, terrible punch. Chance, surely! Oh, no. A quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, he's just misjudged that one. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get on the end of this? There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Hello everybody, and this is
It's
a
an
quick
eye-catching
reminder to let
scoreline,
you know
but
that
it's
you'll be
a
able to
fair
catch
reflection
today's
on what we've
match
just seen
broadcast
in this
live
first
on
half,
our club's
Peter.
FM
Now they
station.
just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Hazard. Soboslai. And the ball is out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Turnip. Isco. That is a brilliant interception. Van Bouten tidy with his distribution.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
60,179.
Oh, played through for the wide man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the through ball. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's kicked it out, just.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And we have our very first
Substitution
corner.
for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 15, Vieri. Coming on the field, number 8, Vitinha. Number 7,
Nicely shaped cross.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Serginho. And it's Camavinga.
Such good technique.
Knocks it into space. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Ronaldo. No way through there. Isco. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Elects to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. India are looking to break at pace. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a sharp little ball here. Alessandro Costa-Curta, who doesn't have what you'd call a concept centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Neymar. And this is Torres. In by Fernando. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's played it back. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 30 minutes is number 11, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Beckenbauer.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in a great position here.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri. Rijkaard cuts it out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they win it back again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello everybody, and
I
this
think
is
on
a
the
quick
whole the
reminder to
team
let
linked
you
up
know
very
that
well
you'll be
and
able
has
to
been
catch
organised,
today's match
hence their
broadcast
position.
live
They
on
can
your
afford to
Xbox
be a
FM station.
little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Substitutions taking place.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Rijkaard! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Torres with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bebeto. Now it's Torres. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pinches it off him. Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Fernando Torres.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Vieri receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's only too happy to take that back. He has a look up. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Knocks it into space. And this is Vieri. Oh, that's clever. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Neymar. He's looking wide. Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
भाई तो जो भी सुनते हैं सिंपल लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Number 15, Vieri.
Zico.
अरे जिको भाई
Number 14,
Oh, it's Bebeto.
Number 17.
Still no way through. The defending here is
Number
resolute.
7,
This is the time you need that pace.
Number 20, Owen.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Fernando Torres really has
यार
the
कितनी बार
confidence and
passing
skill
cut
to be able to
करेगा
hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played back in. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has been indicated.
It's Isco!
अरे यार क्या शूटिंग
The
मार
keeper
रहा
has
है
reacted superbly there.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong to them.
शूटिंग ही नहीं है इसमें थोड़ी
And
बहुत
that
नहीं
will be it.
बिल्कुल बेकार शूटिंग है यार इसकी
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all...
बढ़िया गेम थी भाई द वे बढ़िया खेला अनस मोहम्मद वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो नाइस गेम बाय द वे भाई साहब क्या गेम थी यार ये बाथरूम जगह है बहन तो क्या ही बंदे हैं। और भाई आ गए। हाँ और भाई आ गया, मैं यहीं भी था, कुछ कर रहा था मैं। अरे घर के काम नहीं खत्म किया, कभी ये करो कभी ये करो।
मैं क्या लड़ाया, मैं गल करा तुम दिमाग के होंगे तुम्हें बंदे को बंदा गल तू होएगा फिर यार कोई बंदा गल करो ना। हां मैं फोन में ना मेरे का मत करो मैं नहीं बनाना अपना हाथ
वन वी वन खेलना है भाई। माई नेम इज किंग वाइट टी।
कहा भी मैं कि नोटा नहीं देता मैं नहीं खानी ये नहीं मिला दे बीच को कर दे टी 1 मिनट भाई मेरे को रूम का वो करने दें ठीक है ये सारा ठीक है भाई मैं भी
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look. It is what
Sorry,
you
she can ball
anticipate
league
here
करवा
these
दूं
days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isco. It's Isco! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Big chance! And the keeper
अरे
has
क्या ही
reacted
खेल रहे हैं मेरे
superbly
player
there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
interception was most necessary.
That's
यार
great
सीधा
positioning.
चलना
So
क्या हो गया स्पीड को तेरी
Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Picked out Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bastoni cuts it out. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Fernando Torres. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
यार बाहर कहाँ चली गई
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice looking ball. Ruben Neves could try cutting inside here.
मैं भी उसी से मारने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ जिससे तू कर रहा है
Good read. That was well played, well stopped.
He's cut it out. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Still waiting for the game's
यार
first
क्या
breakthrough
पासिंग कर रहे
goal.
हैं पूरी गेम अड़ रही है तेरी भाई
And that's put paid to
तेरा
a
नेटवर्क ही
promising
नहीं है
move.
शायद मैं जो
That was nowhere near his best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eder Militao makes the
तो
interception.
जब मेरी पास देने की बारी आ रही है तो गेम अड़ जा रही है
No luck with that dink over the top. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Just a quick request today for
After
everybody
45
to
minutes,
please
it is
kindly
still
remove any
goalless.
cars
A
parked
change
on the road
perhaps
outside
after
the stadium.
half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Bonucci. And it's Vieira.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
This ended up in no man's land. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
यार क्या है ये हाँ सनन भाई मिल गया
Well,
इसको
quality clearly
अपडेट भी
deserted
कर दिया
at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This match was 62,005.
Decent chance! In he goes again! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen
Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
The Brazil goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
हेलो सोनू भाई, कैसे हो भाई?
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Some resolute defending there. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alvarez.
2 added minutes has been
Neymar.
indicated.
Looking for options for movement. That ball is. Arsenal have held
बढ़िया
on
गेम थी यार.
and doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Fernando Torres claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
नाइस गेम ब्रो. बढ़िया गेम थी. क्या बोलते भाई, मिलेगा केबीडी. इसको मिल गया सैनन भाई, मिलेगा केबीडी मिलेगा. लेकिन मैं क्या बोलूँ अब, कितनी ट्राई बचेंगे तेरे? अरे जो घुस गया पहले कि भाई वो घुस गया. जो घुस गया पहले घुस गया. ऋषि घुस गया, जो घुस गया. अरे मैं खुद ही नहीं आया, खेलने देते हैं लड़के को. अंकित भाई कैसे है पीपी जो मैंने दी है? बढ़िया ना. ये दूसरे पीपी से ये सही है. पहले तो बिल्कुल बेकार था पहले वाला स्टार्टिंग जो है. वो शूटिंग मार के उससे शूटिंग मार के देखा आपने एक आध बार? नहीं जो नॉर्मल था, ऑटो पे था, उससे शूट कैसे जा रहा था? अच्छा, नॉर्मल से शूट क्या गंदा शूट जा रहा था नॉर्मल से. तो किंग ऑफ शैडो भाई रिप्लाई ब्रो. यस ब्रो. हाँ भाई खेलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, खेलते हैं. ओए ऋषि फ्री के प्लेयर मिल रहे हैं 5 स्टार, ठीक है ले ले, 2-3 प्लेयर अच्छे हैं, विक्टर ले लेना, मोमेम्बो वो ले लेना, और एक प्लेयर और है, 2-3 प्लेयर ले ले। तेरी मर्जी, फिर मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। अगर भाई स्ट्राइकर को एजिलिटी कैसी रहेगी? प्लेयर पोजीशन, अरे अंकित भाई क्या मस्त पोजीशन अपडेट मिली है मेरे को, कसम से दिल खुश हो गया पहली बार। रोनाल्डो पे 2 पोजीशन अपडेट मारी मैंने, सेकंड स्ट्राइकर और वो LMF दोनों मिल गए एक एक ट्राई में। सब पता तेरे को। खेलते हैं भाई, 1 मिनट रुक जा, 1 मिनट रुक जा, मेरे को ये करने दे, आजा फिर खेलते हैं भाई। ये आ गया, वैन एस्ट्रोलॉजी को स्ट्राइक इंस्टिंक्ट और एरियल मिल गई, ठीक है। अंकित भाई 4 लेन को एजिलिटी मिली है, एजिलिटी तो ठीक है। हाई नहीं, जब फिलहाल के लिए तो नहीं है ना, तो यही ठीक आई थिंक। हेलो किंग ऑफ शैडो भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो, प्लीज वन। अरे खेलते हैं भाई, 1 मिनट सांस तो ले रहे, मेरे को ये तो ठीक करने दे, एजिलिटी जो इसकी आ रही है। नहीं पोजीशनिंग अच्छी है उसकी। खिला कहाँ रहे हो? MF खिला रहे हो, LMF CMF क्या खिला रहे हो? हाँ तो CMF खिलाओगे तो वो अटैकिंग वो है, CMF क्यों खिला रहे हो उसे? इसको की एक चीज़ है, खेलता बहुत पोजीशनों पे खेलता है ये। सानू एक पल चैन न आवे वो सजन आती रे बिना। प्रेम जी ज़्यादा ही आशिक हुए पड़े हो, क्या चक्कर है? आजा किंग ऑफ शैडो भाई, अपनी आईडी का गेम आईडी बता दे, आईडी नेम बता दो और आजा। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट में अंकित भाई उसमें ये फिनिशिंग की वो रहती है। अरे किंग भाई जल्दी ज्वाइन करो यार। हेलो हेलो रवि को तेरे दुकान ही है? अच्छा वो लैन आना ना, मैं तां करा फोन दिखा ठीक। मेरी बीच में अपडेट आ गई आपकी एक और नया इवेंट। कर लेना अपडेट, रात को खेलेंगे मैच।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Scholes looking to play him in, showing good feet. Looking for options for movement. Bonucci deals with that comfortably. Can he get on the end of this? Gravenberg!
अरे भाई साहब,
It's bounced back off the post. It's Scholes! Now, who's going to be first to this?
वो जापान गए थे अंकित भाई समुराई बनने गए थे अंकित भाई जापान।
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
मैं भी गया था साथ में, मेरे पीछे पड़ के मैं भागा या फिर वहां से।
Adams does really well to win the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here, well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely intercepted. Thierry has not got the free kick.
मेरी इसके साथ गेम क्यों नहीं चलती अंकित भाई?
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's going to be disappointed with that.
अंकित भाई मेरे प्लेयर नहीं वो होते नैरो होते हैं, वो नैरो होते हैं, क्या होते हैं वो चेंज करने वाला?
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter.
Torres! And again!
वाइड करूं?
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. It's Zico! That time.
देख ले, ऋषिश ने खुद ले लिया, देर को नहीं दिलवाया।
Can they get him away? Scholes. Oh, cracking ball.
क्यों? 7 बजे तक क्या कर रहा था?
Up to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Torres. Look at the space here. Oh, and the shot.
तू इसका भी रैंक पुश कर दे, नबी का भी रैंक पुश कर देता,
That was certainly
नबी ऋषि का भी रैंक पुश कर देना था।
confidence.
Turam gathers from the goal kick.
नहीं
So
यार,
Carlos cuts out the pass. And it's Azar.
मैंने करा ही नहीं अभी तक,
That's a throw.
अभी तक लिया ही नहीं मैंने।
That's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. For a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is having a shot!
फोन ले ले, हेडफोन ले ले, इंटरनेट ले ले, क्या क्या ले बेचारा वो भी.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely.
गेम
so
खेल
far,
रहा
just
है,
one goal in it, and it's
केक खा रहा है,
almost
स्नैक्स
one
लेकर
goal.
रख स्नैक, आलू भुजिया.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
देखने देना, देखने. अंके भाई का वो पागल हो गया, मैनेजर पागल हो गया, कितनी देर से ऐसे कर रहा है, हाथों को कैसे कर रहा है मैनेजर.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Vieira. Dembele. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Vieira. And he's running through.
यार
It's
क्या शूट मारा.
Vieira. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That is a little undercooked. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their head problem.
नहीं, उसमें से 4 लाख खुद रखे, 96 लाख हमें दे.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the
अरे यार नबी,
wants them to press as high as they can and get the
अच्छे लग रहे हो, गोरे लग रहे हो, चमके हुए लग रहे हो पूरे.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
नहीं,
Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. 2 then.
क्या करा होगा कल के मैच में ऐसा?
No, that was never going to make it.
4 ओवर में 60 रन है।
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Changes him with that pass.
4 ओवर का मैच क्यों था?
Found the way through. De Bruyne, there he goes, motoring forward.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That was nowhere near his best. Looking for the run. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He's intervened well there. Spread out to the left. Dembele. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Dembele. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. We are into stoppage time. And the referee brings it to a close. That was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Czech picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has
Your
found
reflections then,
themselves
Jim.
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football was...
नबी आजा, नबी आजा। नबी आ रहा है क्या? नबी खेलेगा? पांच तो हॉलैंड ही मार गया। बच गई पुर्तगाल। क्या बोल रहा है? मॉडरेटर नहीं तेरे को चैनल भी दे देते हैं भाई। रुक जा 2 मिनट बस गेम के बाद।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So that's got things underway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Turan. He's found a way through. Now the pass is intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Spreads it out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitutions taking place.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chance! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Mbappe is... Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Messi with a real chance here. Messi! He's gone for goal! Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Denilson. Vieri looking understandably energised after his goal. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the right.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, this is a great position. Mbappe! Oh, good-looking ball. Now, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. And there is the half-time whistle.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now, can they get him away? Vitinha. Backward it goes. And that's gone loose. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way. It's Salah! Now that pass has been, this time surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
It's a searching pass, and this is Neymar. Oh, that's Judge, surely! Rodri. Ribery. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Well, they've got it again. Rodri. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. And here's Vieri. And he's searching through. Vieri! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And now he has two. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just... And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
2 minutes to be added on. Not the most accurate pass. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
To the screen right now for information
So
on
Jim,
our
how do you
shuttle bus
reflect
service.
on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face
अरे भाई मैं बोले जा रहा ज़रा भाई तब से, पता मेरे को पता नहीं कि साउंड नहीं है यहाँ पे, मेरे को पता ही नहीं, मैं तब से बोले जा रहा। शूटिंग पैसा आता है जाता है मेरे दोस्त। हाँ प्रेम भाई, आता जाता रहा है। हाँ प्रेम भाई, काम ही वैसा मार्केट जैसा है। गुरु लेट्स प्ले, आई वांट टू प्रैक्टिस फॉर टूर्नामेंट। अब हैं जो मेरे पे करनी है तूने प्रैक्टिस सारी। इनको इनको अरे दो मिल जाएंगे, टेंशन मत ले। दो दो मिलेंगे तो टेंशन मारा, दोनों एक साथ मिलेंगे। बोलने दे तू इसको। 900 की बात कर रहा हूँ, अभी नहीं मिलेंगे। 1 2 3 बिकॉज यू आर ए प्रो। अरे कुछ भी करो भाई, मज़े लेना तू। मेरे को भी खिला लिएगा टूर्नामेंट ज़रूर। ज़रूर रूमा, तेरा नेट ही नहीं चलता, सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम तो ये है। हंटर प्ले टूर्नामेंट टू की। CMF kill 40. We will play with नहीं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, 25 तक मिल जाएगा एक। It's my team bro, don't worry. अभी 2 सिंगल मारना के भाई, कितने 36 हुए, एक सिंगल मारना, फिर 900 वाला मारना, एक सिंगल मार के। हाँ ओके।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Let's
atmosphere
play.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We have already started here. And it's Timber. Martinelli receives it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
This looks promising. Decent chance! And he's
इस
done
बार
it!
मिल जाएगा अभी ये नहीं पता क्या मिलेगा जो वही
He is
आप
quite fabulous.
भाई
Always
सब अपने
open.
लेवल में प्रो
I'm not
हैं वही
making any
ना
apologies, but
कोई
I
कम
was
नहीं है
wanting
आजकल
him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
सीजन है
So, a breakthrough already. Madrid finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Martinelli.
अंजी
It's a really
ठीक है अजय आया एक मिनट ना यार मुझे जाना पड़ेगा
Ardukuler. Lovely bit of skill.
आया एक मिनट
Arsenal are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Alexander-Arnold.
एकदम फैसला है दूसरे गए ऊपर चली की बात में नौकरी मुझे नहीं करना है कि जब आप मुझे दिखाते हैं एक काम ऊपर है उसका काम मान ली काम तो रख दो बहुत से हम काम तो कर रहा है ये तो थोड़ा बहुत है तो ये हमारे टीम को नहीं है